It's game day. Ooh, I'm live with like 20 seconds to go. I'm organised, it's fine. Hi everyone. If anyone is actually here yet. I think people are here. So if anyone's here yet, hi. Oh, I see a leaky. Oh, sorry, that was my alarm telling me it's 8 o'clock. Anna Nolkesh, and I think I see a Paul. So, hello. It's very early in the morning. Well, it's not really early in the morning, it's 8 o'clock. That's not early if people get up early, but it's early for me. I am ready. I just wanted to send out a tweet and make sure that everyone knows that it's game day. So, just bear with me while I tweet. Whew. You couldn't sleep? Aww, Leaky. Is there an echo? Oh god. There shouldn't be an echo. And thank you for the host, Dopey. Do you have my Extra Life page open or anyone else's stream open? Because it might be echoing because you've got it open in two windows accidentally. I don't think it shouldn't be echoing. Oh, I see a Dan. Or at least I see Dan's computer joining. So in a couple of minutes, oh, thank you for the host, Leaky. Oh, I do see a Dan and a Paul. Aww, who was working last night. Well, hopefully you'll get a good nap listening to me babble on for 24 hours. So, yeah, no, I'm just getting all my ducks in a basket and eggs in a row, or whatever the expression is, and trying to spell hang out here. Right, it's game day. 24-hour stream for Extra Life. Come and hang out. There we go. Has tweeted. Right, I've tweeted. Okay. Let me just... Well, at least you've got some... Oh, and thank you for the host, Paul. No, that's cool. Well, I'm going to be playing the Nonary Games for the next sort of 3-ish hours, so I have the schedule for the day. I've got a couple of auto posts that do every hour for the donation link and for... I don't remember which, but I've set up some commands for the day. So I've got the schedule. I've got some rules just for today, just to make it easier. And then I have a command. So if people start asking about things, that's them's the things for today. And let me know if I typoed in any of those, because I can fix them. Obviously mods have mod power. If anyone's around and has mod power, then, you know, that would be great to stem anything. But I think we all should be good. Everyone should be nice. It's for the kids, so hopefully people will be good today. So, yeah. Just doing a bit of self-promo. I'll switch to the game in a minute. I haven't had breakfast yet, but I was running around and I was like, I'm not hungry yet, so I will have a breakfast in a quick break at some point this morning. You didn't know there was an 8 o'clock in the morning on weekends as well. Well, it's usually what time my alarm's supposed to go off. So, you know, it does exist. I don't generally see it. So yeah. Okay, everything's tweeted, promoted. Now Xbox is emailing me about films. That's always fun. Okay, right. So the title's set, the game's set. I'll be switching the game. Remind me to switch the game if I forget to switch the game. I will try and be organised. It's usually when you go to bed, Paul. Oh, that's not great. So, oh yeah, hang on. I should probably get that page up because I need to get the list. So, right, hang on. Hello. Good morning. I have vaguely pink and purple hair. It's sort of semi-worked. I've got very dark hair, so it's really hard to colour. Oh look, my TA logo is pink. It's exactly the same colour as my green screen, so I'm rebranding TA with sort of a purpley pink. Yeah, I don't think I could do night shift. Night shift's weird. So I've got lights on, various lights on. So it's going to be weird with the sunlight for the first few hours, but after that, hopefully, it'll sort of as the day as it gets darker. There's going to be a large portion of this played in the dark, but that's fine. So the first thing I need to do is I have a hat. It's an ID hat, which is now also branded purple. Everything is see-through today. So I have a hat, and I have paper. And first thing I'm going to do is put in entries in the hat for all the donations that I've had up to this point, and then as I get new donations, cross fingers, hopefully, during the stream, I will add them to the hat. And then at the end of the stream, well, probably like half an hour before the end of the stream, I will rummage in the hat and I shall pick out a name, and hopefully they are there, because that would be really cool. But if not, I shall read out the name, and that will be the person that has won a code for 3 months of Ultimate Xbox Game Pass, or whatever the combination of words is. And then if we hit $500, which as we're on 400, you know, we're doing pretty well. If we hit 500, then I've got another code to give away. So yeah, time played. Oh cool, it actually does total time played. Okay, so obviously I'm not actually playing anything yet, but I will be in a minute. I just want to set up this. So, donations. The first donation is failure warning. So you get 10 pieces of paper. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oops, 10 pieces of paper. I'm just going to write your name on them. Okay, let me just check that I did actually do that. Yeah. Okay, 10 pieces of paper with pile. Don't put the hat on when sleep. I don't wear hats, so don't worry. I'm just gonna put failure because I gotta write 10 of these damn things, so I'll know who I mean. You'll know who I mean. Hopefully I'll know what I mean after 23.5 hours of streaming. And luckily StreamJar and the little, no, wrong side. The little duty thing will pop up when someone donates, so you should get some kudos for doing it on stream. And I'm going to pimp away at donating because obviously it's for the kids. It's for sick kids. It really does help sick kids. So, you know, it's a good cause. I don't mind pimping a good cause. Okay, we have all these pieces of paper that have failure written on, which you probably can't see. But I'm going to now fold them up and put them in the hat. Just fold them into quarters. So I have prepped. I have... Oh! Hi R56 Cooper. Welcome to the stream. It's very, very early. Well, it's not actually early. To be fair, I mean, I went to bed early, and then I woke up at like midnight, and then I dozed for like 6 hours, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to get up. So I'm currently running on a bit of adrenaline, but I have tea, I have water, I have snacks, I've got lunch and dinner sorted out, and I just haven't had breakfast yet. And I've got all my commands sorted out. Oh, it's 7 p.m. When I'm writing, the hair highlights look great. Awesome. Yeah, I've got like pink and purple and blue in my hair, but my dark hair makes it really hard to see. Okay, we now have 10 entries for Paul in the hat. See? Right. Who's next? Me. Okay, I don't count. Facebook donor, that was my friend Dave, so I'm just going to write Sledge because that's his username on Xbox. So we have, I should probably show you first, an entry for Sledge. Going in the hat. And then, oh no, we have Anonymous. Anonymous person that wants me to play Chariot. Oh, they didn't put their username on. Whoever could that be? Does anyone know who that could be? Now I feel like I'm on Blue Peter. Anonymous, I know it was you. I know. I'll be no. Okay, so you get 5 entries. 1. Oops. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5 pieces of paper. That was you. Yeah, no, that's cool. Alright, so I'm just going to put albino. Oops. I'll only write out full usernames where I don't actually know the person. I didn't figure I'd have quite so many to do right before the stream. So we've got 5, say, albino. Yeah, Cooper, it wouldn't be that person. That person is not allowed on my stream. So, going in the hat. Who wants Rage Teacher? Controller cramp. Oh, I don't think I've had controller cramp. Hat. Hat. So that is 5 in the hat. Got quite a few in the hat now. Okay. Ooh, ZZ Urban Spaceman. Okay, 38. Should we give him 4 entries? Because that's almost 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. ZZ Urban Spaceman, which is getting abbreviated to ZZUS. I'm gonna get hand cramp from my from writing all these names. But it's so nice that people have donated. Alright, so we've got 4 for Mr. Spaceman. One of them's like, the paper's all the same size, Dan. I can't make them, I can't make it smaller. Okay. So we've got 4 entries in that. High's getting full. Okay, Daisy. My friend Daisy didn't want an entry because she doesn't play on Xbox, but she just wanted to donate anyway, which is awesome. That was Facebook donor was Ollie. Ollie doesn't play on Xbox. Alright, the next person, it does help when the email address is username, so this is Samarin. Samarin 6. It's an entry. My friend Chris gets 2. He does play. I mean, he has a kid, but he does play. He has several kids actually, but he does play. What the heck is this? Oh, have a home. I'm just gonna put Swiss Chris because I'm gonna know who that is because that's my friend Swiss Chris. He lives in Switzerland. So there we go. 2 entries for Swiss Chris. My camera's behaving itself today quite nicely. Plus, then maybe if he gets a win, he'll play some more. Person from work, person from work, person from work, person from work. They don't play Xbox. I did check. Okay, so, there we go. Right. It doesn't look too bad. Now I can see the back of my head, which mostly looks pink. There is blue in there. It was really hard to get the blue to sort of like fix, but I don't know if you can see. There's supposed to be some blue and purple and pink. Anyway, okay, so let's go back to my Mixer channel. Right, so we have hat of entries, which we're going to just put on here, because why not? It's easier. Let me move my controller. So that's going on the footstool with the piece of paper, with the paper and the pen. So as we get entries, we will... are my fingers still blue? No, it washes off. It's water soluble, so this will come out in the wash. So when I wash my hair next. My sink was a bit pink. So, by the time I'd cleaned my sink, everything was fine. Okay, right, let me just switch back to the game. Continue. Ugh. Can you hear me now? No? Can you hear me? At all? Right. Okay. Let me just go figure out which screen doesn't have my audio on. This was all sorted. God damn it. Hang on. Okay, it should have me. Can you hear me? Okay, well... I didn't change anything. Yeah, okay, that's just weird. I literally didn't change any settings. I just flicked between a few screens. Alright, okay, so... We unlocked all of the white keys. And I was like, yay, we're finally going to get a good ending. And then we ended up on... So we did all that, and it was all good. And we went over here, and we were like, yay, white key, we'll get a good... And no, we ended up in a coffin, and we need yet another something. Another key, another thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here and pick the 5th door. And see if we can get the red keys to see if that'll give us a good ending. So, yeah.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Okay, let me just tell it to skip this. Okay, so you can hear me, you can hear the game. That's good. That was really weird because I didn't change anything. So we want to go into door 5. Door 5 is good. That's okay, Paul. You can sleep. So we want to do door 5. Because we need to see the exploded man? I don't know. Maybe this is the whole bracelet-y thing? I still think someone's picked up the 9 bracelets. I really do, and I think that's... I think that's how they killed fake Snake, because we found out it wasn't Snake because of the arm or something. So we might take a peek into room 3 as part of this to get those bits of story. And also to solve some new puzzles, because all of these are existing puzzles now. So yeah, so is the balance okay? Turn the game down a bit. I can't turn me up. Turning me up was what made me disappear in the first place. Apparently it likes 99% volume, it doesn't like 100% volume. Is the only thing that I did. So right, we have to find music bits, which I think is something under the pillow. So yeah, have I forgotten anything? The game is pretty loud. Okay. Better? I should probably get a new headset at some point, but... Is that better? Awesome. Yeah, just let me know if the game starts drowning me out. Because obviously, you're here to listen to me witter on for 24 hours. I'm not sure I can witter on for 24 hours. At least in 4 hours' time, Jesse's going to be joining me. Okay, so...
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but I notice even the...
Right. Are you gonna...
However...
Oh yeah, that's right. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast.
So his left arm is
Certainly
hanging.
And should someone attempt to start a fight with me...
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you?
He
Care to give
uses
it a
his
try?
right
I
arm quite a
must
lot to
warn you.
gesticulate. I didn't really notice that
well.
before.
I suppose.
So, but that could be because... Oh, there's nothing in the desk. There's a piano over there, but there's nothing in it for now. We need to... Bathroom. No, we need a vase first. Okay, so there's... Need the vase to get the water, because we've done this puzzle before. Except that it doesn't... it gives me the same audio options as if I'd oh, hello. There we go. I knew there was something to make it somewhere. Ooh, okay, and then we want look in the yeah, I'm trying to get to the plug. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's a toilet. Gross. Fireplace. Pour it on the fire this time. We'll get the right hit point. I was trying to get the grate off, and that was not going to happen. So, there we go. Okay, there's a score plate. The sofa's probably more comfortable. Oh no.
Hey,
Your sofa is
Seven.
at least comfortable.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me?
Mixer up on iPad broke already. That's annoying though.
First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Oh yeah, memory loss. This is when he tells us about his
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah. I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
Hopefully the Mixer app on
Didn't realize I
your
hadn't told you.
Xbox isn't bad.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia.
Yeah,
Well,
if I knew that.
oh, are you telling the truth?
Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who does. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be like upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever.
Ah. Blazicus has also gone live. It's really hard that I
figure it'll work
can't
itself out eventually.
watch everyone's streams this year. That's what I did last year.
That's it?
I know Blaze has He's already chopped his hair off to send to the Princess Trust for charity as well as doing Extra Life.
That's
He's
it.
doing some VR stuff. I think he's got Beat Saber on there, so...
Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Okay. I feel like we're missing one piece. Dead body. Don't insult the policeman. Okay, so we checked in there. We got it out of that cupboard. Oh, maybe there was the cupboard in the other room. No. Too many doors. So we want that side. There we go. There's the score sheet in the cupboard. That's the 4 pieces. But then there's still this safe. We never got a code to the safe. So then the red key, so it's definitely key for the red path that we go down here. Oh, I left my hoodie in the other room. When I have my first tea break, I will have to go and get that because it's probably going to get chilly sitting here. I mean, it's not like it's chilly in my flat particularly, but it's chilly sitting still. So yeah, when we've gotten through here, I just want to see if we pick up any additional clues, because stuff might change, and we can skip through all the text. I'm going to nip into room 3 first, and then we'll backtrack and go down the middle path to get, because then at least we'll have unlocked all the beginning story bits. So, right, we can't do anything about that. Oh, hello. Got the map. I nailed that pretty much first time. It's almost like I've done this puzzle before. Something unlocked. The door unlocked. Yay. Stand bow, be seated. It wasn't the classroom. We don't really have classroom bells in the UK. Okay. Door. Yeah, we can skip a lot of stuff. Yes. Ooh, 8 people watching. Hello.
Another hallway?
Ah. Well, okay. Jesse's browser is watching. Jesse is still asleep as it's 4:30 in the morning. At least I hope Jesse is still asleep.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, okay.
That should do it.
Okay, so he's basically wedged open the door. We've no need to go through all of this. Any new stuff, it'll stop. So we've got to go through the casino. Yeah. So I have a cool little thing for my water. It is an extra life water thing, which is very nice. Got it free, but I paid postage, which was reasonable. Came with a bunch of energy powder stuff, which I've tried. It's not that bad. We'll probably be making use of that for the extra caffeine, because tea doesn't really deliver the caffeine as well as like coffee, and I don't drink coffee. But this energy stuff doesn't have fuel? Not fuel. Sugar! It doesn't have sugar, so I don't get the crash. Okay. Clubs, diamonds, hearts. Got a coin bag. I think it was this one. Press go. No? Spin. There we go. Clubs, diamond, hearts. Woohoo! 777. Yay. Playing card and a key with Finn symbol on. Woohoo! So I need 6 cards. So I need to get the 8. Yeah, his left arm is hanging. It doesn't hang the same as his other arm. They've done that very cleverly. Oh, he's going to explain Baccarat again.
Ah, you ever played Junpei?
Sorry, dude, we're going to skip through your explanation. We know what to do. We need to make it 9. Because it's digital roots, not anything else. I was kind of hoping the TA thing would be hosting. I don't know who TA is hosting right now. There must be some other people playing. Yeah, Blaze is playing League of Legends. TGN is currently hosting... Can't read that. STK. Cool. Who's playing? It says... Oh no, that's the... Right. They are playing Monster Hunter. That's cool. So hopefully at some point during the day, TGN will host Jesse and I. Right. I still think I'm missing some cards. Yeah, I must... Where were the other cards? Damn it. I like Mahjong. Mahjong. But it's like the weird computer game version of it, not the actual proper version. Ah, another card there. Okay. I missed that the first time. Okay. And we're not getting any extra clues. We can use 4, 3. We're missing card 6. It's a problem when you're doing it and you're like, oh yeah, no, I've already looked in this bit. Because I know we need 3 cards to get out of the door bit. Yep. Yep, we still only have 2 cards. Anyone remember where the other card was? Oh, god damn it, it's there. That's always the case, isn't it? It's exactly where I was that I didn't like the one in the bar. There we are. Right. Easy. Easy peasy pie. Gotcha. We're now open. Alright, I know we've already done this before, that's why we're skipping. I just want to get to the bit where we need the clue. Where we get the clues.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol.
Let's just skip until we get to like the bit where it makes us do the choicey thing. Oh, I need some more tea soon. I know everyone's probably very sleepy. I do appreciate you all getting up this early to support me. Oh, God knows what my hair is doing on this side. I slept on it really funny. I woke up, it was sticking out all over the place, and I'm like, oh God. It looks very punk rock, but it really needs a cut, I think. That's what the problem is. Yeah, so this is the bit where we know everything's broken.
No, nothing.
Okay, so now if we just skip down here. You're actually wide awake. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we're going to pick door 3
we really don't have a
first.
choice now.
Let's just skip through till it makes me make the choice. You're wide awake. Okay, fair enough. I want door
I want to
3.
go through door number 3. Nope, you can't. Huh? Why? Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3. Why? Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A?
Aha, so that took 45 minutes to decide that I was streaming and it was going to post that.
Have 3, 5, and 8 go through door, and 4, 6, 7 go through.
Yeah, well, I
Option
want to go
B,
through door 3, mate, because I need to unlock those
4,
bits.
5, and 7, 3, 6. Options
Yeah, you stop.
3, 6,
Stop.
and 4.
Talking numbers.
Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So
Not
what are you
to
gonna
die. We'll come
7
back
or 8?
through.
Time.
Take the risk and choose door
Sorry,
3.
Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That
We've
doesn't
been through the
explain
other 2
shit.
doors already.
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
This gets intriguing.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
He's getting really angry in this sort
Bullshit?
of alternate
Oh,
time string.
I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa? Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover. Huh?
Fuck!
That is an interesting picture.
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right. But... Go.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
Is Junpei gonna get stabbed again? Probably.
than a minute
This
left.
one's just
No
an
time for
alternate
screwing
route
around.
to
Get
get,
moving.
you know, the end part of the,
You and I are not done yet,
I just want to unlock that. It's really hard to point. Just want to unlock that bit. That goes down to the submarine, so yes, it ends in Junpei getting stabbed in the back. But we're going to rewind and go through the correct door to get the red keys.
There.
I
hell is it?
just really wanted to find out what the puzzle was in here.
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It's a bit red.
stopped. It's...
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's
person.
get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is...
Don't worry, it's not Snake.
Looks like an
We know it's not
explosion.
Snake. We found that out in the other parallel bit.
Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Which is the important bit, because...
definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Just have left, right on the wall. I really want to find out what that means.
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me...
Please, calm down.
It is rather disturbing.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
Shower room. It's impossible, yeah. It's old blood. I was trying to see if I could take the pole off the wall. Ooh, this box. We have a tall person. We have luminol. Luminol illuminates. Ooh, blood. We need a stick. Ooh. Okay. We've got a mop.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. Oh, the hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flesh of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June had hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's, Akane, Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
Oh.
Well,
She blushed furiously.
No one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly, and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. Dude. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. And Snake's body. It's not Snake! Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on. I think that's probably crushed her dream more than him saying that he didn't do it for her, I'll guess.
Going on and on about
she
old
knows
times
he's
right
lying.
next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the furthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Now I have a broom to combine with paper. It says, what does it say? 6, 3, 4 plus. Okay. Ew, blue. Looks like tar. We don't have wood. If there was, that would be gross. Ooh, hello. We have a red key card. Maybe there's something in that toilet tank as well. Organized crime. Yeah, he's like, check the toilet tanks, because, you know, crime. Was there something we needed to unscrew? I don't think. Yeah, unless we can unscrew this bar. Ooh! Thank you for doing the 43 cents part of that. But also, thank you for the donation. Thank you, much appreciated. So hang on. Now we've got to... Yes, thank you so much. That's been bugging me. It's because when it does it in pounds, it then does the conversion thing. Okie dokes. It's hat time! So, we need 5 pieces of paper for Leaky. You don't get a piece of paper for the 43 cents, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Too many wires. Okay. So we've got 5 pieces of paper. I really do. It's all rounded up now. So we've got ones that say Leaky. Also, totally smashing Jessie's now. Okay. Folding them up. Folding up the Leakies. Leakies in the hat. Whoa, hang on, no. One fell out the hole in the hat. It's all good, they're all in the hat now. Yes, hat fell. Don't worry, it wasn't you that fell out, someone else fell out. Okay, I think I'm going to make some more tea. That's a good time to break. Yes, it was definitely the 43 cents that fell out. Right, okay. Awesome. So, right, I'm going to switch to tea break, and I'm going to get some more tea and get my cardigan. I'll be right back. Enjoy this slightly tense music. Not sleeping. Had to get cardigan. Sorry, it's not green, it's black. I should have. Yeah, I would have. If I don't own. Do I own a green t-shirt? I could have gone disembodied head for the spoopy stream, but I went with bear costume because why not? Hi, Valbo. Right, caught up with the messages. Oh dear. Okay, I also got some breakfast, because hungry. I did make a great bear, thank you. Yes, so we've seen that message. Okay, so, oh hello, I've got a thingy under here. So I'm just going to mute myself while I chomp, because you don't want to hear me chomping my breakfast. But I'll play with one hand because, you know, point and click.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna. or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Okay, I've stopped jumping now. So, I did a thumbs up when Nikki said that I was the 12th Extra Life fundraiser in the UK, so yay, go us. And then Paul said that there was a company called Great Bear, which is a UK-based haulier, which is kind of cool. And then there was a dad joke, which made everyone groan. And then when the dude was talking about the thermostat, he was like, what could make your temperature go over 107? I put fire in the chat because I was eating. So yeah, so I'm not going to stream breakfast for 24 hours. I wonder if I can... Where's the screwdriver? Did I already use this? Oh, maybe I used the screwdriver to get the... Right, okay. So I also found a thing with pipes that clearly that's got to be the left, right thing, but I've only got 3 pipes. And this is hot water. Which we also needed to wash the tar off the toilet. It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Right. 957 plus. Well, the thing that we had on the broom. 634 plus. So 957 plus 634. But the door has a red lock and a blue lock. So I can do the red, but I need the blue card, which means that I need to get it out of the bottom of here. Which means that I need to overflow something and fill it with water. There was a bucket down here. Can I get that bucket? Yes. Right. We are in business. Let's fill the bucket with hot water. Cool. Ah. There should be a handle. There should be a handle. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna do that. Cool, no worries, Leaky. Now it says... Ah, right, okay. So now we've got our sum. We have... I'm just going to use a calculator because it's too early in the morning. Okay, so we have 9, 5, 7, plus. Oops, no, not combined. 6, 3, 4 plus. Ooh. 1, 8, 5 equals. Ooh! Thank you, Vabo! Much appreciated. Yeah, no, it's tricky with everyone doing Extra Life. I was like, I donated to Jesse, donated to myself, donated to Blaze, and I'm like, yeah. Being as I've promised Jesse more money if he completes the impossible layer, I can't really, at the moment, afford to do any more. I did a whole bunch last year, splitting up between everybody. Mainly, I mainly gave quite a lot to Chin because he was like, yeah, if I beat my target, and he set a really low target, then I will do more hours. And I was like, I want to see what happens here. And he was like starting the stream and like hit his target like within about 3 seconds, and we're like, he's like, ooh. Okay, so 1. Ah, damn it. All right, 1776. Let me just put that in chat. 1776. Oh, you just worked overtime to cover the cost. Thank you, Paul. But yes, it's all good. Thank you so much, Valbo, for your donation. But at least it promotes you on the thing. It does the stream jar. And did it pop up with a... Wrong way. Did it pop up with a little message on the side as well, or is it just in the Extra Life thing and on the stream jar? Because I set up all the integrations, and I didn't catch whether it did... No, I hid that, didn't I? I think I hid that. Damn it. Okay, it also probably integrates with my other one, but I hid that. But it's okay, because it pops up on the little Extra Life thing, so it's recorded for posterity on the video, and it popped up in the stream, so... Plus I got my email. It popped up on stream, cool. Yeah, that's the main thing. I just want to make sure that people are getting the credit. Okay, so... Left, right. On the left, it marked the donor. Ah, yes, cool, good. It should also say on the bottom bar, most recent donor as well. Oh, we're getting so close to the target thingy. Alright, so let's just do... Yeah, we wanted to go through the drain. Okay, so... Left, right. Come on. I want water to come out. Unless it's overflowed the drain anyway. It's also got the top donation. I don't think anyone's going to be beating you on that one, Paul. Unless... No, we've not still got... Damn it, so... Oh, hang on, we've got luminol. We never used the luminol. Oh, crap. Wrong button. I keep on going past it. There we go. I don't know, turn out the lights, I think. Isn't that usually what you do? Ah! Left, right. So left, right, left is the missing thing. Left, right, left. It is for the kids. It isn't about who's on top. Though, when we co-stream, I'm totally going to be on top. It's Drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? Yeah, just messed with the valves. Yay, because we wanted the blue card to float. Right, now we can get out the door. No, I'm trying to. Oh wait. Alright. So 1776. Yeah, enter, blah 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 blah. Right. Let me put in the numbers, god damn it. We've had so many of these keypad things. Woohoo! Door open! Boom. You found it!
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Yes, there's a 2 bracelet.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh,
It's a map! It's always
a
the
map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the?
You're shitting me.
Back in the main
We're
room?
back.
Yeah, didn't abandon anyone? Yeah.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Well, that, no,
Lotus?
no.
What are you...
Why is there no Windows 9? Because 789. That's the joke, Paul. Come on.
How could you do this to us?
Yeah, you deserve that slap.
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. Stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Okay, so we've unlocked that memory. I want to see how this leads straight to the next thing.
Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
So we've got the Venus. No, did we? No, we didn't pick up a key.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors. It wouldn't open for Snake
Except
and
it's
a
7
single killer.
saying that. would implicate himself because Clover did the whole if it's snakes 2, it's got to be 7 and 3. And Santa was behaving really weirdly about going through door 3.
Yeah.
We still don't know who stabbed
That
us
means
in
we're
the
looking at
submarine
multiple
thing.
perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Unless Ace picked up the 9 bracelet. Because 7 kept on leaving things indoors.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by any game has a winner. Whoever makes it through 0 is trying to...
Then you're saying that Zero...
Yes, that is why we can't let our... We have to trust one another. Otherwise, we'll end up in...
Then does that mean...
Yes. Almost. If there's anyone we should... He masterminded this game. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would...
Good question. If Zero killed Snake... But I don't... Where could Zero be?
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
Like Clover said.
What are you saying,
Yes,
Jumpy?
dun, dun,
Didn't
dun.
you hear what...
Exactly.
It's fine,
No
but this
reason.
is just a little
And what's
path.
that?
I just want to see how it gets to going straight to this door without going through the other doors, and then we'll go back through the door that we need to get the clues.
Bracelets.
We want the red keys.
Why are the bombs... You're all thinking if he... It would be a lot. If that's the...
Okay.
You gotta.
I'm not done. All of the... In other words, Zero...
Why's that? So let's say if that's what you're getting.
Yeah, 7. You said...
Yeah.
All right, then. You said something like...
Yes,
So what do we get? If they fit together pretty... Whoever killed Snake... 7 and Aces... At least they do.
What were his motives?
His motives.
Yes, isn't that why would Zero want to?
Oh, well, I...
Well, so much for making.
In other words,
I don't really think that's...
Ah,
Dun, dun, dun.
it's 3 in the morning.
That means we have
It's 3 in the
3 hours
morning. No, it's
left.
9:30.
then we need to move. 7, Clover. I know how you feel.
You're right, but...
We must go.
Our next destination is...
Mercury.
Here we go.
Oh, that...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
That's
Oh,
the
I
blue
see.
card, right?
Now we can...
Looks like there's only 2 floors.
C and B.
Time to head down then.
This is a number...
Yeah, it's door...
We don't need to be discussing who we're...
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up.
Then there's no need for...
We should figure out who...
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
Thanks for the retweet, Leaky.
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too.
All right.
578, and
We're
that's the
taking off.
original ones that went down.
Okay, please be careful.
Okay. That's the original ones that went down. Okay, so let's go back and pick 8. We want door 8.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
And we should get some more red clues. I don't know if we'd unlocked those red clues before. I can't think what the red clues are. sure which room this is right now. Oh, the lab. Right. Oh yes, this is where we set everything on fire to get out. And we found out that Clover is a hacker, or at least very good at computers. Examination table. Need something to erase permanent marker. Ah! My mum and dad just donated. Thank you, mum and dad. I don't know if they're watching right now. I said for mum to text when she had the stream up, so I could say hi to Evie. Donation. Woohoo! Power cable. Okay, power cable. Woo. Ah yes, this is the permanent marker thing. Okay, and we want that. Get through the wait, yep. Yeah, I picked up a power cable, let's try it. Okay, so now we need to give the ethanol to Clover. Aww, we trust Clover. Okay. So we haven't unlocked any clues yet. There's something with cables. So yeah, we want to get the bit of the plug, because we've already done this before. We just want whatever clues are important. Maybe Clover gives us some more, and yes, I said thanks, Mum and Dad. Oh yeah, this is where we I solved the puzzle without actually using the clue thing. Plug, cool. Right. And Ellie as well! Oh, I don't know if everyone was watching, but thank you, Mum and Dad and Ellie. I'm going to assume that's also from Evie and Tim, because, you know, thank you, family. Okay, right, so now I have a two-pronged power cable, and oh yeah, there was a... Oh, wrong way. Clover's note. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just did that automatically last time. I just went all the way around, didn't need to do that. Okay, let's hack this computer!
Oh, that worked. What?
They need 2 pieces of paper, and if they win, Tim gets... Well, none of them play Xbox.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kind?
What?
Well, it's not connected to them. There's
I'm
just
I'm
this
the only one in
keyboard
the
and
family that
monitor.
plays Xbox, so they don't get. They don't get
The only cable connected to this thing is so. Why is it working?
words. They don't get an entry because they don't play Xbox.
Maybe it's a wireless
Only people that
display.
play Xbox to get the entry. Otherwise, what's the point?
A wire?
Yes, it connects. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
What, living in a cave? No.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a
wireless display.
colon.
Looks like we need to enter a
Password.
password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right.
This is where it's a really
Let's kick
unfortunate
some
shot,
ass.
and that's not how boobs work.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course, you're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I...
Why?
Guess she's awesome.
Oh, it was just... something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you. All right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wireless.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
I might need to get a tinfoil hat.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same
That's
thing.
face blindness.
Wait a minute.
This is our clue.
What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart.
We didn't get this before. She's not said this before. We get this. We've gotten this clue because of how Ace was acting in one of the endings.
Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Because she got
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Well,
I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more...
Okay. I don't need the piece of paper. That's all it. It's an easy version of all those puzzles that I keep on getting. Alright, so I've got one red key. One red key. Woohoo! Oh, okay. Keep it on the time. Yes, now we get in here. What's in here? We have some key stuff. Earth key. Activation key.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Maybe she'll talk to us now. Oh, that's really hot.
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yeah, because she didn't talk to us before.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... It's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
We haven't seen
To
the...
save him,
Or
they-
have we?
They had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
So we know that now. Then that gives us another clue. That's another clue.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
Because we'll find him afterwards, because we've gone through door 8 this time. Then they'll go through door 3. I'll look, see the left arm and go, it can't be Snake.
It's not that.
Awesome. That's my other clue then. That's got to be my other clue. Yes! Perfect. So then we go through the 6th door. And this time we don't end dying. Because we'll have unlocked whatever we need, I guess. I hope. Some kind of warning. Okay, right. Go on, Clover, blow everything up. Turn it up to max! Set everything on fire! Oh my god, it's on fire. Yes, indeed. Did someone trigger rules, or was that my auto thingy? Not my fault. You're the one that sent it up. Took you so long. The door was open.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I said go on skip. Trigger giveaway. I think. Not the actual giveaway. I do have a game code. I should probably find that out.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I do have a key somewhere. Paul, are you still awake?
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah.
Well, I've got something for you. Here, it's the Saturn key card.
Oh
I
no,
found it
I've
in the
literally
kitchen.
just found it. Yeah, no, I've literally just found it. I'm a doof. I was looking at it and just
I might
blind.
lose it. It's probably
Yeah.
So how many on you?
There's the Earth key. The Jupiter key.
Okay,
and the Saturn key card from Lotus.
We can... Oh no, hang
I'll
on.
keep them safe.
Right.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway.
Yeah, if the map's right, then it can... Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw... It's the same as 7 and 8. There's no point to sing...
There is a point. At least there is for...
Yeah, Snake might...
Very well. I've had a nice... So 7, you'll...
Huh? Damn. So I'm going with you.
Yes, you are.
All right. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa.
Don't let it go to you. The rest of us can't.
Ah,
Okay. I thought I'd lost the code you gave me to give away
Okay,
later.
we're off.
But I hadn't. I'm just being doof.
All right, we should get...
Huh?
Get moving.
Okay, right. Can we please skip? Right, good. Let's just get to the part where where we meet up again, and then we get the whole thing about the arm. Look, no water. It's good. Let's go down. We find a door.
What's wrong?
Okay, we know what's wrong. So then we want to pick the 6th door. So we want to pick the 6th door, which is, to be fair, that's the one we have the key in for anyway. And then once we've got, so then we've got all those keys that should unlock the red lock. But okay, no worries. Thank you so much, Velba, for stopping by. Thank you for the donation. And yeah, if you can catch us later, that'd be great. I'm streaming for another 22 hours and X number of minutes, so you know, we'll be here. We'll be here. I'm going to take a very short break and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so. Yes. What's wrong?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake? Snake
We
is.
found Snake.
Snake is. He died.
Oh my god.
Then we go look
We
at
should
it,
make
and
sure.
then we go,
Yeah,
no,
right.
wait, left
We
arm.
should.
Wait,
What? Why not?
I stuck a screw. It's not locked. The shower room. I put a broom in there too.
That means we can.
Yeah.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when
Come
we passed
on.
here. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells.
Ugh, yeah.
There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelets.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Left arm, come on, twig.
Face. It's
Yeah, can't even tell.
But the clo-
no mistake about it. It's
It can't be. Left arm, come on, someone twig.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got, and they shoved and waited night. Once that door probably it was a small. Unfortunately, the detonator Snake was the only, and then 81 seconds. That.
I see. You need at least it wouldn't open.
Yeah, that means
Well, let's say you're right.
when we right after that was when.
Then that means we were all.
Yeah, that means any.
wait a minute. How can you say you're implying?
Well, not just
Why don't you? What are you going to gain?
what.
Exactly. Any game, whoever makes it 0 is.
Then you're.
Yeah, that is. We have to. Otherwise,
then does that
yes. If there's any, he master, doesn't it seem?
Good question. Is Zero killed? Some.
Hmm? What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on?
Really, Junpei? Isn't it obvious?
Wait,
This ship.
huh?
Zero said, this ship. If he weren't here, he'd be saying something like,
Oh, yeah. I guess. If Zero's on the ship,
I think Zero is one of us.
that's great. Isn't the
I'm just
ship
picking
going to
different
sink? If
options.
Zero was here, why the hell would he do? There's no motive.
You.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us.
The other half of Valbo's. Okay, hang on. Alright. We need a Valbo entry. I hope I'm going to be able to read my scroll when I, Alright. Valbo. Your entry is going in the hat. Which I didn't tip out all over the floor this time. I will check. I will check before I draw that I haven't tipped any on the floor. Okay, and back to the game.
But you have to understand, the more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap.
Cool. Well, like $6 off our target. Not bad.
Zero was the one who did those horrible things.
And
to
Jesse
you.
still owes me a donation, so.
Do you want to let yourself be manipulated?
It's 3 in the morning.
It's 3 in the morning. Okay, right.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover.
Ooh. Oh. Wow. Mark B. I'm assuming Mark B is your Xbox gamer tag? And also, thank you. That's amazing. Oh. I will put your entries in. Alright. 1, 2. Yes, thank you so much. 3, 4, 5 pieces of paper. Alright. I'm going to put Mark_B, and then that will match up. Yes, thank you so much. I totally smashed my target now. Let's see how far over my target we can get by the end of the night. Or by tomorrow morning. Okay, right. We have 5 Mark Bs. Let's put the pen down before we draw all over ourselves by accident. Okay, so we're going to fold these up. Oops. So it's 2. 3, 4, 5. Without tipping the hat everywhere. Going in the hat. Alright, and back to the game.
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another.
Totally smashing it.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is...
Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
Okay, so let's just skip this bit because we've done this bit before. We find another door, blah 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 blah. Then we've got 3 doors to pick from, and we want door 6. And also morning mark. Or whatever time of day it is for you there. It's, oh, you said morning, so morning. Definitely. It's 10 AM here, just after. It always makes me laugh. Okay, so we want door 6.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Yeah, that's definitely 6. Okay. Just skip through that to get to door 6. Which one was door 6? Was door 6 the brain puzzle where we stuck someone in a chair? No. Door 6. Oh no, it's the coal. Okay. This is where we get the whole thing that Ace has face blindness. The propagnosia thing, which relates to Clover saying about the propagnosia. Oh, this is the one with the stupid coffin thing. Where we have to do that stupid crane. Oh well. Hopefully I can remember how you do that. Because I'm guessing that gun is important. Okay, so we got a clue here, and a clue in the next room, and then that unlocks the rest of the red keys. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. That's welded shut. Hang on, was there anything in here? Not yet. Wooden boxes. Sandbags. That's up. Okay, you want to go up here. There's something with that, but we can't do that yet. So, we want to go through door A. Okie dokes. Let's retrace our steps. We've got to get our clue. That's the coal pipe. Oh. Sorry, I put my phone on so that if I okay, we should go through C. There we go. We want to break the no. We want to go through B. We want to break the pulley thing first to get that. Sorry, I put my phone on so that if I do fall asleep, someone can ring me to wake me up. Or at least, you know, it was some idea of, you know, trying to do that. But if it gets really annoying, then I will turn it off. Okay, let's get coal down here. Yeah, we're gonna get Santa talking about his sister and the Santa thing, maybe. I think that might be the clue.
I believe the box is...
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be
Well, of course not.
What could be causing this?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some... If you think about it, it's a lot weirder.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room. So how the hell could you call that? We're just
A guinea pig? You mean we're being used? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno.
Experiment.
But
Excuse me.
you know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists... First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant.
No, this is the
It's
clue.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and
Aha!
over,
Drinkable tea.
using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy?
Keeps
They
on
were
coming up
passing
with what?
information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it.
There's the whole thing with the monkeys and bananas, and eventually the monkeys attacked the new ones because they knew they'd get electrocuted with if they ate the bananas or something.
Come on, let's get going. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency?
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Apparently the rugby is on, so I will be being watched later. I just want to say hi, Mum, on stream. Well, I could say that anyway, but have her actually be watching. Rats like to swim, but only in clean water. That's
So
a nice,
in an
interesting
emergency,
fact.
your
Paul?
real potential emerges.
Yeah.
I've got a random bit of hair that's tickling me.
That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Which is why we have 9 hours to escape a sinking ship. Also, did anyone appreciate the brilliance of my first stream of this being 9 hours long? I thought it was pretty cool. Right, there's the box. We have a control panel. This is taking a lot less time to do. Press the button. Yay! We have coal! We can stoke the fire! No, you were at work. It's fine. You don't have to be there. I just thought I was trying to do a long stream to see how it would be, and basically the only reason I stopped that stream was because I was hungry. So I just thought it was amusing that it was pretty much exactly on 9 hours. Because when I did some last Wednesday, Elkesh was like, you have to stream for 9 hours. I'm like, I already did a 9 hour stream. Okay, fill the coal, fill the coal, fill the coal, fill the coal. I'm even tired, I don't know why I'm yawning. It's just, sometimes I do that. Maybe it's the sitting still and the slight cold rather. Did I say cold? I meant tired. I'm not even tired, I don't know why I'm yawning. I am slightly cold. I might put the heating on for a moment. What the heck? Maybe something good happened on the rugby? Mum just sent me a weird message. Ignition device. Up the stairs. it's a message from Evie. It's a message from Evie. Perfect stream watching. Oh my god, it's absolutely pouring down outside. I hope it doesn't rain so much that it starts overflowing again. It shouldn't. But yeah, they know what happened. At least. It just needs some maintenance on the roofy thing. Okay, I have cute pictures of Evie sending me the text message, but I'm not showing them on stream because, you know, I'm not showing my niece on social media. But just be assured that they are extremely cute. Okay, ignite. Cool. Then we can go get the bits of boiler and then get out of the thing. But yeah, so we got our clue about the rat puzzle, and then okay, gold on the left. Oops. Bronze on the right. And yeah, I'm trying to get to the end bit. There we go. Silver on top. No, I'm just getting nonsense. Okay. Gold on the left, silver on the top. Yeah. There we go. Now we can rotate them. Woo! But yes, no one wants to go out in this weather. It's raining. Right. Door. Got it.
Yes!
Woohoo.
The door.
All right, Junpei. Santa and I will keep...
Why do we need to do that?
Stop whining, Santa. Okay.
We didn't
So-
have parents. They bought it, so I had to be like her. And that meant that I bought her on Christmas Eve. And the next morning, she'd... Look! Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
You're gonna make yourself feel cold by playing the Long Dark. Wow. I think Sean on True Achievements is going to be playing 3 episodes of the Long Dark, if that's the game that has 3 episodes, from midnight tonight until midnight Sunday, so all of Sunday basically.
I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
He's such a good big brother.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
died?
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
That was a sad story. I don't want sad stories.
Let's go.
Santa's sister died 9 years ago, which means Santa's sister died in this experiment that Clover was talking about were her daughters. And no, sorry.
Is this a warehouse?
Lotus was talking about with her daughters, and Clover and Snake were in.
No, I believe this is...
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Yeah. Skip through the crates. Get the coffin-y thing. And we get our clue, I think, about propagnosia and Ace. It's gotta be what? It's gotta be our clue, is that Ace has propagnosia. Alright, that's... I don't know that number, so... If it's important, they can leave me a message. It'll probably be one of those spam calls that go, "Ha, we heard you were in an accident." It's like, no, he's not in an accident. Bad feeling. Electric vents. Yeah. Okay. Obviously need 9 of these. And we've got 5. He can't even recognize his own face then. Alright, now we have 9.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake...
Oh.
Huh? What? Hey, June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright?
Uh-huh.
Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright?
This is
what
a clue,
happened?
This is a clue.
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Hi, Dan. Yeah. Half an hour and I'll switch to Chariot. I need to get to... I just need to get to a good ending.
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
This is another clue.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
We know that
name. The flagship
name.
product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil.
That's what he gave himself.
Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like your
I
nitrous
smashed the
oxide is.
target. We're going to see how much over we can go now.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer.
Yeah, no. It'll be approximately 11 till till 1, because 1 we want to do, We Were Here, when Jesse's done his gem stuff. Though he doesn't think his gem stuff will take as long, but we'll see. I need to be able to get an achievement in Chariot, so we will see.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
But I want to stick approximately to my schedule, because I have a schedule. No, sadly, Mark, this is on Steam, and it's also on PlayStation. I really wish it was on Xbox. But I've been dying to play it on stream, and there's 2 more in the series after this, because they're like perfect Joe games, but I only really was able to sort of set it up since I got my streaming PC. It'll be Xbox streams probably for the rest of the night, but I wanted to start out because Sorry, let me finish my thought. So suddenly it's on Steam. Though I'm getting Steam achievements. I don't think they'll ever bring it to Xbox. But yeah, I felt it was very me, so I wanted to stream it.
I heard it from the old man himself.
The campaign on Chariot, Dan. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's on PlayStation if you have a PlayStation, or it's on Steam. I think there's like a DS/mobile version, but it's cut down. It's not the actual full game. But yeah, there's a trilogy. This is the first one. This is 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. And then the second one, I can't remember what it's called, and then Virtuous Last Reward is the third one. So this is a double. Oh no, maybe this one's Virtuous Last Reward is the other one for this. But anyway, there's a double, which is Zero Escape the Nonary Games, and then there's a single one on its own, but it's a trilogy. But yeah, now, Dan, I have nearly finished the campaign. I've got like 1 level left to do, but I'm going to have to do a warm-up level to go blah blah blah, and then
From Ace? When?
I have to figure out what it was I needed to get, because I can't remember, having not played it for a while.
At the number
aside
4
from that
door at the
speedrun.
central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Maybe this is the clue.
Are you
But
worried
I still
about
think
something?
he's got propagnosia.
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing.
I'm
My
guessing
vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue.
there's no names on
I
it,
can't
just
see very well at
faces.
the
This is a
moment.
very good test for someone with propagnosia.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
That's short-sightedness. You'd still be able to see it if you hold it up.
Growing old is a difficult thing.
Well, okay, presbyopia is old age eyes, but still, you'd still be able to see the faces.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
It's the whole
Prosopagnosia.
prosopagnosia.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
I suddenly got a whole bunch of people joining my channel. So, hello to people who are new here. I'm streaming for Extra Life. There is an automated thing that comes up with my donation link. If it doesn't come up anytime soon and you do want to donate, if you type in !extra life, it will come up. I'm also running a giveaway. The details are on my donation page and also on my splash screeny thing when I bring it up. I've got a hat full of entries so far and totally smashing my target. But I want to see how far I've... Oh yeah! Because we hit our target, that means I'm now doing two draws out of the hat for the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate 3 months codes. So I've got 2 codes to give away. Sadly, if I draw the same name twice, because you've got multiple entries, you can't win it twice, so I will keep on drawing until I get a different name. But you'll definitely win one. And I will do that at the end of the stream, maybe half an hour before the end, and make a note of that so that I can send you your codes. It may not be today, tomorrow. May not be this 24-hour thing, but I will send you them, you know, after I've had some sleep, because I'm sure I don't want to mess up and send you the wrong codes. I will also be doing a game draw at some point, probably about halfway through. Or maybe when we get hosted by TA when we've got a decent amount of viewers, so there's a good thing for entries. But yes, hello and welcome. This is the Nonary Games. It's a game on Steam. Apologies about that. I will be streaming on Xbox for the rest of the stuff, so you'll be able to get whatever games they are if you fancy them. And in about an hour and a half, I'll be joined by Jesse, otherwise known as Radical Sniper 99, who will be co-streaming with me.
Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Oh
well.
I don't think you need to be depressed to have prosperognosia.
Time to solve the 9-box. Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to do the same. And finally, the... Yeah! Oh, they... What the? 9? I guess I'll take them.
Okay. Right, so I got my clue. I'm just going to follow it through and hope the damn thing unlocks this time. Right. Digital roots, so we just want something and then a 9. Yeah, we know how it works. We've done this before. Okay, so select it first. We want 1, and then we're going to do 2 and 7, and then 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go 2 and 1 and 8, and then 4, 3, 6, and then we're going to do 5, 1 and 8, and 6, and 2 and 7, do 7, and 3 and 6, and then 8, oops, 4, 5, blip, 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 blip. Oh, and then we got to do this. Damn it. Yeah, it was 15. We're going to make 15. So the middle one was 5, and then 9 went up there with 1, and then 2, and 8, 4, 6. Yes! Ah, first time. It's just about where the 9 goes, and the 5 is always in the middle. control, yeah. Just gotta remember how we get out of here. We did manage to do it in under however many moves, but it took us a few goes. Okay. Yeah, 50 moves. We did it in 40 something, but I don't remember exactly. No, I've done it wrong. Ah, cool. And I did your entry, Valbo. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, no, definitely. You've got multiple people playing. You should definitely... Damn it! Oh, poor Blaze. Yeah, he's playing League of Legends. I do have 12. That's quite cool. Yeah. Alright. I had a really good way of doing this, and now I've sort of forgotten. I feel like I'm wasting moves. Yeah, damn it. Oh, I nearly had it then. But I futzed up because I went backwards. Okay, so that was down, across. Did it again. Ah! Just! I would have done it in less than 50, fewer than 50, if I hadn't futzed up and gone back, but I still managed to do it 51, so that's okay. Woohoo! I think it's important to see this bit in the thing again, so... Because there was... I think it was sort of important to open the coffin, because you get the gun.
Whatever. Just don't.
Okay, okay.
A small key.
And a gun.
Yeah, a revolt.
It looks pretty.
I wonder if this...
This thing
It's probably a real gun.
Oh.
Because that's the one that Santa was waving at June
You're not gonna take it?
Of course
in the other
not.
ending.
It's a powerful what? Something like that?
Yeah, I suppose.
Maybe zero, in other words.
In that case,
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that.
Of course not.
Okay. Oops, wrong way. Yes, we got out. Okay. Alright, I need more tea. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy the spoopy music. I'm back. Just burning my fingers on my tea bag. Thank you. to have multiple tea breaks because if I sit still for too long, you know, it's bad.
A long hallway, huh? Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
Does that... Oh, is that unlocked? I think the red one might be unlocked. Oh, we're finally going to get another ending. Yes, and good timing.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
Well, I've got to
And now we're
keep
back
hydrated.
here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
We needed a card to get to this.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able...
Why don't you just try pushing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It works.
probably not. More in the morning. Once I've
I think
reached a
so.
sufficient level of hydration, I'll just be topping it off.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back,
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
only one door.
There isn't anything.
All right. Let's...
But it's important to be hydrated. I found the number 9 door.
Vacant. We finally found it.
Jumping!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door.
That's 2 9 doors! Oh no, well we knew
There's
this
another
already.
one.
There's also
Why?
a bleeding coffin.
It's
Can we
9.
get in it now?
The
Is
red
that
is
what the
there too.
unlock means?
Why?
Still don't know
the
what
hell
the
are there
code for
2
that
doors?
safe was. There's got to be something
There were
important
always
in
2
that
doors.
safe.
I mean, if you think about
'Cause
it,
you've been able to open everything so far.
Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
I don't know what that translates to in cups of tea, though, Paul.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door.
Of course, we just, after all, why?
Oh, man. We felt there are 2 doors. That means that all 9. Now it makes sense why they're divided into teams. The digital route, take 1, 2, or 2, 3, 4. There are a bunch of combinations.
12
that work
cups of
and
tea.
all
Okay,
end up
fair
as-
enough.
If one team has the digital, what does that mean?
But I've
These
also
are
got some
simple.
water.
From the very beginning, the Nonary Games. That's how it was meant. Zero didn't. He never said there. But anyone who'd found one team would likely betray or deceive the other.
Yes, this stream is sponsored by tea, the drink of choice for gamers who don't mainline energy drinks. No, but I
Someone
do
might be
have
hurt.
some energy drink to have
Someone might get killed.
later on.
But eventually, there were 2 doors. This game was designed for that purpose.
It does slightly, but not. You know, as a general rule, it doesn't really dehydrate me.
No, we were all arguing and fighting. But if there had been one.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh,
Hey, keep it together.
sorry.
Jeez.
Tea's not as
What do you-
dehydrating as, like, alcohol, for instance.
We need to think about our...
Our number.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
Yeah.
The 4. Wait,
Yep. That's why I'm asking.
what now? No, we gotta.
Yep.
I agree. We
Are you sure? I don't mind.
It's okay.
Besides, I'd rather. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
are you...
Huh? Oh.
You guys.
Very well. Best we had perhaps Clover, 7, and...
But even with all.
Standing around here. Let's find the other 3.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the door. Huh. It looks like it's set up, but what kind? Huh. What on earth is a coffin doing in a...
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you...
Right, okay.
But still, coffin. That's got banging on it. Please, can we open it this time?
Look, it's...
Alright, it's open. Last time we ended up people were dead.
Seven and
Places
Lotus.
got dead.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
Clover disappeared.
What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with...
Yeah, we went through the...
But Clover barely spoke to me.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other.
The chart room. In the captain's quarters.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went...
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door.
We ran after her, of course.
Well, obviously, we didn't find her.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near...
No, we have...
Very well then. We haven't much time left.
Yeah.
Because this is where we went down the lift and we
She's not
found
here.
No, she...
Alright,
a
just
Lotus
in case...
dead.
Shower room.
That's where her brother is. Well, we might as well... Good. We can...
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's...
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back. Just... No, she's not... Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's...
Yes, left
hideously
arm.
twisted.
Come on. There we go. Finally twigged.
Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Clover.
This is still not a good ending.
Why? Why did this happen?
God damn it.
Clover. No way. Let's...
Is her bracelet on there? If there's no bracelet, then someone killed her.
Are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah.
The safe.
This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah.
Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Hi, Ray.
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door,
I won't, Ray.
the ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Okay, at least we're getting a different ending, but Clover's dead. This is not a good ending.
Oh, the hell? This smell is... Oh.
Where's his bracelet?
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
Or rather didn't find something.
Nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back.
Oh,
probably
okay,
by a
definitely
knife or
not a
something.
suicide.
And I found this.
Was there a bracelet?
What?
No? Oh, a note.
I haven't
Oh, the
actually
note
looked
from
at
the
it yet.
captain's
I
pocket.
didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
It's a sinister hand
What
again.
is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Daisy! Daisy's here! Hi, Daisy! Sinister is the left.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right.
Yes, the legendary Daisy.
Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
You're the legendary one, Daisy. I talk about you a lot. Enog Hrut. Well, you read it out loud. What else could gone and truth mean?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact.
Something that's
In other
right.
words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left.
So, right, left, right, left, right, left. And then left?
After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms.
Homonyms. Oh yes, all good things.
Then truth
Including
equals
Daisy
right,
inspired hair.
and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Alright, truth is gone and truth is gone and truth is gone. One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Wait,
Okay.
did it just...
One, 4, that's going a little bit too fast. I hope the game remembers. Ah, yeah.
8, 3,
1,
4,
4,
2, 1.
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1438341. 1438341. 1438341.
He does what I do.
1438341. Huh. 1 to the 4 and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
That reminds you of a puzzle, does it, Professor Layton?
Let's see.
Finally got something new. Fact 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Snake, we knew that. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongu. That's Ace. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisi Nutsaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kubota. Oh, I'm just mangling. This game is is very cool. It's very escape roomy, which is why I like it. Also, it's called Zero Escape, so there we go. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kajichika Mushashidu. I'm just mangling names. I do apologize. Yes, I have a chat support because I have the number 1 person for escaping rooms with, which is Daisy. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Awesome.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Thank you for the kitty, Kevin. And hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. I've got 13 people watching. Okay, we will be switching games to Chariot. Oh, and hey, Sean!
It's 5 o'clock.
Soon, but I just want to get to an ending.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
14 people watching. Wow.
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Yes. Ace, 7, and Lotus.
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
That's 16.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks.
Shouldn't have been
I
able to open
appreciate
the
your
door.
cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
That's not how a person that doesn't have face blindness would reply. Would be like, your face is not Santa's.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei.
Oh. Digital roots, basically. You add the numbers together and add then. So, 9, 3, and 6 added together gives 18. You add the 1 and the 8 together to get 9. So the digital root of 9 plus 3 plus 6 is 9. The whole game is premised on digital roots to open the doors. So he does the whole, so we had 7 plus 8 plus 1 is 16. 16 is digital root of 7. You add the 5, you get 12, you get the 3 to open the door. It took me a while to get my head around it. And then we had a whole Baccarat thing, which just completely threw us as well.
Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous.
It's either a thing or it's a thing they made up for this game.
But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
Face blindness.
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but...
This guy.
Please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
I have sausage rolls.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool.
He's not a great guy. He's an evil guy.
I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
No.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room.
It's not Snake.
It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away.
That's something Clover told me. Snake's left arm was a prosthetic.
But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh god. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
Yes, it is a beard. It's a chin strap, isn't it?
Even if the clothes were the same as
Just
Snake's,
not the same
their
colour as
faces
his
would be
hair,
completely
really.
different. It would have been obvious they were different people, and yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other
Because
hand,
he was
if
wearing
the killer did have
Snake's
prosopagnosia,
clothes.
it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right. And I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least two motives. One, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. Two, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie!
It is a fairly stereotypical evil person beard. Yes. He does look evil out of all of them.
Someone is trying to frame me!
Except that in previous endings, we've had Clover, the pink-haired girl, killing everyone, and we've had Santa, the boy with the dead sister, holding a gun to June's head and forcing people out of a door. And several people stabbing me in the back who I don't know who. So, you know, we've had some different bad peoples. He didn't really have a choice though, Daisy. At the beginning of the game, they all got kidnapped and they woke up on this ship and it was flooding.
Me.
So they've got 9
You
hours to
said
get
me,
out.
Right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Oh. Catbot is being, Why can't I undo that? Apparently, Daisy approving of a pink-haired girl killing everyone, Catbot doesn't like, and I can't undo the thingy. I think it's because you talked about killing people. If you rephrase it, then it might be okay. But yes, he got
Or am I
kidnapped.
mistaken?
So yeah, the moderation. It's because you've not watched much of the stream, and I've got no way of whitelisting you. I could mod you, I suppose, but I think mods would still get it removed. Usually I can restore, but it's not letting me do that today. So
Very well. I admit that much.
sorry about that, Days.
I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical,
Gentaro
Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years
Liar.
ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see?
Oh yes, the rule says be friendly.
First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Yes, that works, Daisy. Now everyone can see your message.
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
Oh, yes, you can.
I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
You have the 9 bracelet. You stole it.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Finally!
Ace, Guy X,
We have proof.
That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Ah, there we go. Evil guy laugh. Yes, this is still not the
Well
good
done.
timeline.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
Yeah, so this is not the correct timeline, but oh my god, there's still more of it. Okay, we're just going to have to delay Chariot slightly. But I reckon, so, that code might open the coffin as well, though, in that first timeline. The first timeline's obviously the true timeline. This one, Clover's dead. I don't want Clover to be dead, so.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to and headed to the first-class cabin on beat. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
So him having that and taking Lotus, who's number 8, earlier in one of the endings, meant that he wanted to go through the 9 door. In fact, finding Lotus dead means that he was trying to escape in a lot of the endings. So I'm guessing that he's probably been the guy that's been stabbing us in the back. Oh yeah, this game is so complex. There's like a whole flowchart. So we did the white key and got to the ending and we had a coffin which we couldn't open and it was like, oh, so that was a bad ending. All those ones with the axe and the knife and the submarine, they were bad endings in which we died. And we've just been getting clues for the red ending, which is what we're going through now.
So I made for the first
But
class.
it's so complicated. It's so complex and it's so fascinating.
In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet.
So satisfying
There was
this thing,
also
and I really
an
want to do more of them.
unexpected bonus. The knife. The
But
ninth
I'm going to
man
play other
had
games
used.
today as well.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
Ah,
I
yes.
made my
If
way
he had
back
the
to
knife,
where
he's
I was
definitely the one.
expected to be.
Well, he just admitted to killing Clover. Evil
That's when I
dude.
ran into Snake.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
but one where
this
you
guy
can just go and
actually.
pick the choices,
I
and it's quite
spotted
cool.
him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things.
But
like
yeah, these
that.
are on Steam, Days. They were on sale not so long ago. And they might be on sale again, I don't know. But there's 3 of them. This one's in a 2-pack. Zero Escape the Nonary Games, and then there's a third one. I will be doing a stream of the second one and the third one once we finally get a good ending on this one.
I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
Yes, thank you. Leaky did a link in the channel.
Or perhaps Snake
It's also
had
on
conspired with
PlayStation, but I
Zero
think
to deceive me.
probably easier for you on Steam.
Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him
But yeah, you do
sooner
have a
rather than
PlayStation. So
later.
yeah, they're on PlayStation as well.
I had to get rid of him before he took action.
Steph has them. That's why I was playing. I played the beginning of this one before.
With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
Ah, yes. So on the Steam thing, it'll have like like a bundle or something, but I can't remember what the third one is called right now. It's not Virtue's Last Reward. That's the other one in here. Yeah, I mean it is on PlayStation.
9 seconds later,
I think there's like
the door
disc
shut.
versions of them. They're on Amazon as well. Maybe I could get you them for Christmas. So don't buy anything.
81 seconds passed.
Yes, don't buy them, Daisy. Don't buy them.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
I'm just gonna make myself a quick reminder.
Ace.
I really should have my thoughts internally, not out loud, but...
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Why did you...
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stair.
Hi, Scully Cat.
I doubt the two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin.
Yes, there is a sequel to Seventh Guest, which I also believe I own on Steam. Can't remember. Oh no, I think I actually have it on my phone, but I may own it on Steam as well because probably in one of those humble bundles. I also have Seventh Guest. That game got me so stumped when I was
spoke
growing
very
up,
calmly.
and that spider puzzle was so annoying.
Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Can't remember what it was called. 13th Doll. Yes, that's it. Oh, hang on. I've accidentally paused it.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
What are you
Scully
talking
Cat's
about?
enjoying it. Yeah, 13th Doll. No, there's another one as well, Leaky. There's another one. I think there's like the 6th something. Maybe it's a prequel? Was released by the developers? Not fan-made. I think there's actually an official one.
By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh.
Yes. Leaky is a guru of
Did you go
information.
take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You're a Google of information, yes.
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
No. Sad face, dead Clover. This is not a good ending, but at least
That
I'm
was
not
how
dead
I
yet.
killed Clover. You son of a bitch! I admit it. I've lost. I have lost.
But he's losing, so that's okay.
Completely and
It's a
utterly.
semi-good ending.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the Red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Oh, I am really excited. When I come visit next to go to visit Lally's bookshop, it looks incredible. Be sure to congratulate them from me. Congratulate them. Because it just looks incredible. And I'm totally jealous of the little dragon reading the book because it just looks amazing. Well, you know, that's a good one to have. And, you know, it may even be fulfilled. Innocent souls, I must now state the truth. But yes, no, it looks incredible. They've done an incredible job, and all the little helpers. I saw the picture of you hanging up signs, and I just want to look at the books because I've seen pictures of the shelves, and I own like a good portion of those. So I'm guessing there'll be more on there that I want to buy. I'll have to bring an extra bag. Zero is one of us. Zero is manipulating Ace. Ace is not Zero then. So who's Zero?
Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Yes, MacGyvering.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere?
Maybe he's in the coffin. Maybe he's the guy banging on the door.
If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Surely they found the dead guy in the captain's cabin.
I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
We're nearly at an ending.
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Because you killed Clover! I mean, how?
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Oh, what is going on with Catbot today? And why can't I undo that? And I'm also pissed off that Catbot just removed that message. Because the only... The only thing in there that I can think that it would be removing that message for is the... Yeah, I can't either, Ulkesh. is the LGBTQ thing. Ugh. But yeah, for everyone that can't read Daisy's message because Catbot is just being very bad, for other people this is the... That's just ironic, Daisy. This is the Portal Bookshop, which is newly opened in York in the UK. It specialises in sci-fi and fantasy and LGBTQIA+ books. So I'm annoyed that Catbot removed that, and also that I can't restore, because I can usually restore messages from Catbot. So something's clearly broken, and then Daisy put that Catbot hates me, and it was removed by Catbot, which is just ironic. Oh, okay. All right, hang on 2 seconds. Let me moderation. So I have it on. Let's turn the mode on to just very low and save. Because I had it on level moderation. Yeah, but you're a higher level, Leaky. You're level 42. Alright, Daisy, try posting it again. Because I think I fixed the moderation thing. I'm sorry about that. That annoys me. And will someone please remind me to yell at Mixer for moderating LGBTQIA+? Because that is just wrong. Dan!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Well, no, I just turned the moderation down. And also, you're level 38, or 36. I can't see because it's purple on black on purple.
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Damn it, he's still got... Oh god, he's got the gun as well as the knife.
I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
You don't need to
I've
level up
already
now,
killed
Daisy. You
2.
should be able to post no problem.
Don't think I'm
Sorry
ready
about
to
that.
move
That is
forward.
unacceptable moderation level. Unacceptable moderation. Really sorry about that. I don't know.
3 people? What do you mean?
Oh, he killed the guy at the beginning,
Let me
obviously.
take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Because he said he.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
No, I honestly think it's being very bad on the moderation.
And with that,
but it's turned down now, so Daisy, you should be able to post away, and it shouldn't censor you. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that, so I'll remember to talk to them about it later. I can understand why the pink-haired girl killing, and there we go, perfect. Feel free to put a link to Facebook page or whatever. York is nice. York is lovely. I remember to talk to Mixer about that because I should have been able to restore it. But yeah, you posting about the pink-haired girl killing someone and Catbot hating you, that I can understand why that would have been moderated, but that, not acceptable that it moderated that. So I'm glad you got it back. Ah, York is fun.
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
You gonna tell us who he was? He's clearly one of the 4 people named in the message.
Why's it stopping? You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me.
Well, if you do go to York, you should visit the Portal Bookshop.
Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen!
Alright, we've nearly got to the ending, and then we'll switch to Chariot after I make some more tea.
Put me in here! It was him! He killed me!
Smelled.
had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me.
And of course, this is why he's kidnapping Lotus. She's number 8, so 8 plus 1 plus 9, he can get through number 9 door and he just kills her.
As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but he was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Everyone should go to your
Why?
joke, it's lovely.
What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation
Also
to
has
tell you
like
that.
50 Harry Potter shops, randomly. And a really good tea shop.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room.
But last time,
Bastard
Santa
must have
picked it up.
grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
He's going through the number 9 door. There we go. Yeah. That. Oh, god damn it. I never know which way I'm supposed to be pointing. Please check out. I don't know where I'm pointing at, but there's a message over there from Pink Batgirl Daisy with a really good bookshop.
Isn't there
so
a door with a
definitely
9
check
on
out.
it in the room that looked like a church? That's
They do
where
postal
you're going,
orders.
isn't it?
So everyone can go see.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see.
Yes, these are not real boobs because the thing's so low, she has no nipples.
Well, you are correct.
It's
That is my
physics-defying boobs.
But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Oh no.
Hey,
June.
what happened? Oh, Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
I've mentioned it several
You
times. There was
remember?
a screen where
just
she was
needed
sitting at a computer and it was like
Rest a little bit.
that's
less.
just unrealistic.
So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it.
Can we
Let's
get
go.
through a door? Can we even stop? Dan, if you weren't on the other side of the computer screen, I would slap you. It was the boobs that were unrealistic. I, myself, am a programmer. So. And I know you were joking, but. Dude, come on.
Where are they?
I don't see...
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Bacon. Engaged.
It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it's...
What do we do now?
Oh, we still haven't got to the end.
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Can we get in the coffin? Oh.
What's that sound?
Alright. I'm gonna have to quickly nip. Lots of cups of tea side effect. I'll be right back. Yeah, too many cups of tea. Well, not too many cups of tea, just many, 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 many cups of tea. You don't need an excuse. Which pages are broken? Oh. Yes, Daisy does not need any persuasion for a tea break. And also, hi Jessie. If I didn't already say hi. But yes, no, Daisy does not need any persuasion for tea breaks. Leaky, just go make tea. But we're going to open the coffin, so maybe, like, wait 5 minutes.
Let's open it.
I'm totally behind with my schedule already, because, you know. I have seen the amazing kettle you kickstarted, Daisy, because Kickstarter emails me when you back something. So I know exactly what you've kickstarted. I don't know why it does that, and I need to go and turn things off because it's just funny. And I looked at it and I went, no, I have a kettle. I have a kettle.
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Team T. Well, we being Leaky and I. Extra life pages are down again. Well, they were bumping up and down yesterday, so my overlay's still on, so it's probably not a consistent down.
Who said that?
As long as your timer's right, you should be good.
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try.
But yeah, I'm totally behind on doing this.
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right.
Can we
so
use
unless
that
I put
code
in the
that we
right
got?
passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
The watch thing. Can we use the watch thing?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
Yes.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right?
Yeah.
Zero.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's
worth a
ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
It's a waste of time
You know
arguing
that.
about
Never
it.
know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
I thought the definition of insanity was trying something and over and over again and expecting a different result.
Who said that?
You.
I probably did. Not me, the
Fine.
character.
1438 3421.
Yes, everybody does reuse passwords. Oh, good, I don't have to remember it.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Yes! Please be Snake.
Snake!
You. Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
But your sister's
the
dead!
others? Are
God
they
damn it!
elsewhere?
I suppose he's trying
I
different
see.
things, yeah.
I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
That's gotta be... But then, how would I know the code for the coffin? Okay, we're just gonna have to see where this takes us. I'm sorry, Dan. It's just gonna be a delayed chariot. We might have to pick it up slightly later if... You know, might have to jig the timetable around.
But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this.
But I
Why
will
did he
try my
put Guy
best
X
to
in
get an
Snake's
achievement in it.
clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm not doing 25 hours.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something
I
I
was
don't?
sorted up until about 3 a.m., so that's fine. I just shove everything an hour.
We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
Well,
What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
no, do we have Clover's bracelet?
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Oh no,
Zero.
a 0.
Zero's bracelet.
What
That was
did
the
you say?
captain's one.
Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Yes.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red.
Team T! Woo!
Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Oh, Jesse, I already have an open party. Can you join that one? Please. If it's not open, let me know. Because...
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Okay, thank you so much for watching, Daisy. Love to you and the kiddies, and give my love to Lally as well. And anyone else at the bookshop, if I know them. If I don't, then that would just be weird.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
But it's
Maybe
not a
it
0.
isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me navigate away. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, I do have a party. Oh, bloody hell. Why does everything have to be so small? Alright, can I see which one Jessie is? Alright, okay, I'm just gonna have to get up. 2 seconds, everyone. Hopefully that worked. And back to the game.
I see it now.
Aha! There we go. Okay, right, so... Well, we may as well
Let's
try that
all
one.
3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Let me just, I might need to co-stream as well. Oh, now it pops up on my phone. It's really unhelpful when it pops up everywhere except where it would be useful to pop up.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then...
Okay.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Mm-hmm. The number is 6. But June is 6.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Almost ready.
Cool, well you still got a few minutes.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
Still not reached the ending.
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game,
So what's
I
that
would
gonna
have
do
come
for the
under a great
timeline
deal of
today?
suspicion.
What, me being an hour behind? Oh, it just means that I will play Chariot in 2 chunks, probably.
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were
I
in a
did spend like
situation
half
where
an
there was
hour writing
nothing
names
else I
and
could
putting
do,
them in a hat this morning, so...
I'd have a little
But
I did that
still
last
busy.
night.
up my sleeve.
Oh, well, I wanted to do it on stream. You know, sort of like keep me honest type thing.
I'd just take my bracelet off.
Oh, because he's got a fake left arm.
It's not like a normal
Yeah.
arm, it's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
But we still left June
I
and
think these stairs connect to the bottom
Santa
deck.
upstairs.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Why is my fingerprint not working on my phone today? I just got an email.
I'm hearing double.
Oh. Anonymous.
Crap.
Are you Anonymous, Jesse?
Oh my god, why am I hearing double?
I don't know. I had no audio at the beginning of my stream, even though everything was set up fine. Hi, Stephen! Welcome to my Extra Life stream. And the tweet's not working. Yes, this is my 24-hour stream. We are 4 hours and 17 seconds in, thereabouts. And I'm still on my first game because it's going on longer than I expected. But I can't stop now. I'm finally getting an ending where I'm not dying. But yes, I think the Extra Life page must be down because I just got another donation, but it didn't pop up as an alert. So that's annoying. But also, yay, I'm now at $594. Woohoo!
I think I'm good now. I figured out why it was doing that.
Good. Oh yeah, and Jesse is now live. We're co-streaming. If you are hearing double, it's because for some reason Mixer makes the co-stream both be on. So pick who you want, whose game you want to listen to, and mute the other stream. Yeah, I think Extra Life is having issues. Which is annoying because then it didn't alert, but maybe it'll posthumously alert. But either way, I just got another $50 donation. Oh, it usually mutes both. Oh, that's a really silly thing. Yeah, I can't log into the app, so I'll have to check for the entries in a minute. I don't expect you to be here for 24 hours. That would be a bit ridiculous.
I do.
Whatever you can, whatever you
Kidding.
can be, then that would be great. Mixer is sometimes really stupid.
Got it.
Okay, but yes. Though I did get an email about the donation, so it said anonymous, which is a phrase that I use, so it assumes that it's someone that watches the stream. If it is a certain someone who's listening right now, maybe they would like to own up so they can get their entries into the draw. Uh-oh, we found Ace. I noticed. She's still alive.
Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What the hell?
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Why do they want to
Okay,
incinerate
let's
us?
get going.
You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
Also, can everyone hear Jesse when he was speaking on my stream?
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
Oh, good. Good.
You don't
Now do I
recognize
hear
me?
myself?
I'm
Wait, no, I
hurt.
don't hear myself. Oh
It's
no.
me, Snake.
Can
Okay,
you hear us on
so-
Jesse's stream, I guess.
Snake? Yes.
Everything else should be
You are
correct.
alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
I think.
Cool. Alkesh says it's all good on yours.
Awesome.
If you don't
Okay,
mind my
so
asking,
I'm gonna start
how
now.
did you get here? Snake.
We're already
would pay
4 minutes
7.
in. Luckily, I'm going for
The
25
three of you
hours
couldn't
today,
have
so
opened a door with a 9.
we are going to do the extra hour for daylight savings.
Okay.
Did you use Clover's
If you donated
bracelet,
previously, I
perhaps?
actually did the stuff last night. I hope the people who donated already, they trust me.
We trust him.
What?
They just told Snake it's Clover's dead.
Well, your reaction.
So I'm
suggests
starting with
that you
Gems
did
of
not.
War today.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have
And probably
Clover's
finishing with
bracelet?
Gems of War. Well, I do have a fan on right now. Well, it's the central air in the house.
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Sure, it's a name.
Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium.
Unfortunately, Leaky, I think the other
I'll
thing
have
is
to
I
make
never
this
really figured out the proper
Clover.
filtering for sound.
Don't do it, Ace.
I don't have any
Keep
filtering
your
on my
goddamn
sound.
mouth shut.
I don't know then. I just know that
Stop it!
I've listened to some of the VODs and they haven't sounded
Don't listen to him, Snake.
squeaky clean.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that.
And I don't think I created a
killed her
bot
myself.
thing for if I get a donation for me to see it on my stream, did I? Or is that all sorted by... No, I didn't put anything in there, did I?
I have Streamlabs set up to do it.
I didn't do Streamlabs. That would be a problem.
It's fine.
So
It'll
I'll have
come
to pay
out on
attention.
your overlay thing, the blue thing, when it
Yeah.
works. I'm pointing at my computer screen. You can't see it. Though
Yeah,
obviously
no, I can definitely see.
you can see me pointing.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Also, hi Jen. Yeah. I don't know whether mine's updated.
I'm starting off with the
the
thrilling
new,
stuff.
The new donation. I didn't see that come up, but I think that's because the site's down.
Yeah, the site's in and out.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal.
But yes, we're starting with
Unfortunately, that
gems.
would have
I'm going to
made
get an
quite a bit
achievement
of
in gems
noise.
because I saved it for today.
Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had. You remember?
And we're going to talk about how to
I believe
properly
I caught
do
her
the
just
exalted
below
achievement.
The shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs.
Because I know there are
Her
people.
flesh
Wait,
was
what?
So
It
soft.
was, yeah, once.
My knife slid in.
I've had a completion in gems probably a half dozen or more times.
I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
This is
And
a
I can say
people
that because there are
Someday, perhaps.
there are 16 title
I hope I
updates for this
can
game.
do it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Can we stop talking and get out of the incinerator? I don't want to be on fire.
What was that?
I mean, you talk about lighting stuff on fire so frequently, maybe the tables just needed to be
So
turned
you were
once.
going to kill me.
So now I get set on fire. This is my ending.
Please do.
My ending is I'm on
Come
fire.
Don't do it. Don't listen to him, Snake.
The roof.
Stop it,
The
kid.
roof.
He's screwing with your
The
head.
roof is on fire. Sorry.
Is there a problem? What, don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! Snake! Don't do it! Snake!
Which dialogue?
Snake!
This game. Because once I've gotten to this end, it's nearly done on this game. I
You see, what she's not telling you, Steve, is that she was supposed to switch at least an hour ago to this game called Chariot.
But I finally got to an ending where I'm not dead yet. I'm probably going to end up being dead soon.
Yeah. You're about to die, for sure.
This way!
But it's just not got to the end of it. It's a very long story bit.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her.
And then we've still got one more ending to get, because we've now got the code for the coffin.
Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
So,
Quickly
yes,
now.
what I plan to do is talk
shenanigans.
about some stuff for actually
I
completing
see.
gems
Then it
during the stream.
seems
So,
I have no choice.
If you can try not to die.
The rest of you must die.
if I can try
as
not to
well.
die, if you don't know how to play or want to know some of these endgame things, we will go over it today.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will
It
begin
is.
in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end.
It is all
I
shiny
rather
and new.
enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What?
No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Last night, so what they do, and if you paid attention to the advertising, then you might have seen this stuff, but if not, I found this like so silly but so cool. You know what? I'll do it later.
Fine.
I will actually show some of the stuff that's in there, because it's intense what you can do.
How do you break a left
Like-
analog stick, Steve?
I'll kill you.
That's impressive.
When you get pissed off at games like Action Hank.
Get away. You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you. Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, this one's got some new rubber grips to it. It feels really
We're going
nice.
to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
I'd rather not burn to death. Can I not be in the
Damn you.
incinerator?
Get off. Let me go, you Okay, look.
I mean, he was in an accident. He had a fake arm. There's no saying that he's not got other bits that have been
My
replaced, so
company
he's not.
owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously.
I have
sure
not
they can
destroyed a
fix you up
controller,
easily.
luckily. I'm
Yeah.
You don't have to
usually
die.
pretty good about
You
that.
can be saved. Just
A
let me
drifty
go.
stick on an Xbox 360 one, but I've never destroyed one.
Pathetic. Begging for your...
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
Oh, wow. That doesn't sound good. Forza Motorsport 5 broke your controller. I feel like they should replace it then.
I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
She'd want you to go on living, mate.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Yeah, stick drift is a completely
Junpei, what are
annoying.
you
It's
doing?
one of those annoying little
You have
things
to
that
get out of here
just
now.
seems to happen.
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Get out of there! I don't want to be on fire!
7.
You keep telling them that, they just keep not moving. It's like they want to be on fire.
5. 4.
Well, Snake wants to burn Ace.
2. 1. 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
Oh, don't turn my TV off, TV. I thought I'd disabled that, actually.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why?
Wow.
Zero! Zero! Zero!
I'm guessing you do deserve it.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
What if he gets Clover's bracelet?
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Please work. Yes. June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Where did they go? So you're going to explain some gems thing?
Yeah, eventually. But I'm in the middle of finishing up. There was a pet to rescue. A guild member caught a pet gnome right before the stream started.
Got a pet gnome?
Yeah, you find a pet gnome and that reveals a pet rescue event.
Oh.
So we got to rescue the mini mimic.
Cool.
Not that I need any. Because my mini mimic is already at level 20. And when you have extra copies of a pet that's at level 20,
maybe
you kind of go all Pokemon Go on it.
Was Mark's entry? Oh, no, Mark's entry might have been the 50.
Yeah, who is that anonymous guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm missing an email. Because Mark did 50. It's because the site's all wonky.
No,
oh dear.
No. It can't be. It's... Oh, Connie!
What?
Connie!
She's collapsed.
Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Yeah, I can't check.
Darn.
Site is down. That is not good. Why would they not have someone on this this point in
Connie,
time?
what the hell happened to you?
Considering the troubles that they've had leading up to this point.
You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No, No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Oh, thanks, Okash.
Just hang in there. Why didn't I think of that?
What the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
Undone adventure board.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Ooh! Whoa, I just got like a million messages.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting hosted by TGN! Hello, TGN!
Yo, Valpo.
Hi, everyone that just joined with TGN.
Where are you?
Is there a lot of people watching on TA?
Well, I just got 4 extra people, so no.
Woo! 4 people.
It doesn't matter.
I'm co-streaming with Jesse, so if you want to see like the and thank you for the host Ruggy. If you want to see both streams so you understand what Jesse's playing, then you should flip over to my actual channel or Jesse's channel, not First Witch. Otherwise, you're gonna get him talking and not see his game.
And if you don't know who Jesse is, I'm your friendly neighborhood TGN mod.
Yes.
Radical Sniper.
I'm sorry, I just assume everyone knows who you are.
Oh god. No.
I would think so,
No.
but you know, sometimes the names don't
Where
translate
is
always
he?
for people.
Connie! 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 Connie!
Well, not there. They don't get an accent at all. They don't get that American accent
Wait.
going.
This is...
I'm just, you know, the anonymous person behind the keyboard.
Ah, was another end that was not the good end. Damn it.
Just outside of Philly.
He's a cheesesteak. You can call him Mr. Cheesesteak.
Yeah, but people have to know the right places to go for cheesesteaks. It's very important. You don't go to touristy places, like the places people say, you don't go to those ones.
The end?
They're actually bad.
Or is it? I got an ending. I got an achievement.
But not gamer score.
No. Okay. Yes, I want to save. I now have
So you're
5
breaking
endings.
You're breaking your VOD into
Yeah.
chunks for each game.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta remember to change out or stop recording and restart recording each time.
Yeah, I just have to click a button. It's fine. So yeah, so that
Yeah,
one.
I know.
We did the white key and we got there and we got stymied by a yellow lock. We then did the red key and finally got an ending where I didn't die, but it wasn't a good ending. Oh, no worries, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. But we did
Later,
get
Steve.
a yellow key, which means that we can now do that yellow lock, which means we can get the proper ending. However, we went over by an hour and a half, which is not good because now we're totally off-piste with the schedule. So, Dan, are you still around? You are. What time did you say you'd be back? Was it 4? Or something. I know you said you were here till 1, but half an hour's not really enough to give Chariot justice.
Oh, wait. Before we start, I have a... There you go. My starting gamer score today, 707,665.
Oh, cool. Oh, you have a thing. Hang on, I gotta read it. I'll bring my laptop over here. Cool.
So, we will update those numbers as we go.
Sweet.
And the first things first is to get the achievement in this game.
Okay, how far are you from the achievement?
2 seconds.
Okay, good. Oh, you got a hockey match to play in the rain, 1:30 for an hour and a half. So you'll be back by like 4:30. I didn't log, but I've not won any gamer score yet, so my gamer score is as it was, which is ending in a 2 because I'm awesome. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Here we go. Come
on. 4 should be good. Cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch round Chariot and We Were Here Too, assuming Jesse's up for that. If you've done your dailies, you've got your Chivo.
No, I still have something else.
How long?
I mean, I guess I could move it to do the rest when you start doing Chariot after We Were Here Too.
Yes, could do that too. It's just, if Dan has to leave in like 35-40 minutes, then it's not going to give me enough time to get into Chariot and get my groove back. But if we switch around a bit and do We Were Here Too first, then I do Chariot before I do Cat Quests, then we should be good. I knew that I wasn't going to stick to the schedule.
It's delves, yeah. I know. Only delves. Paul, here's the thing, is that I have, see that number of chaos shards? I do my delves daily, because I want to save up the shards. That is me doing a low-level delve every day. But I could do that, and I could also work on getting some medals. So, there's always more I could do.
Memories of the Escape. We're still missing 2 memories as well.
No, Paul, I can't. Why should I be able to see yours? Fair enough. Okay. So you're switching?
Well, yeah, I put the screen up because we're finished with this game. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the other screen up because I need to go unplug wires, and then otherwise there'll be an empty stream. Hang on. Okay. So I will be 2 seconds. I'm just going to go disconnect a thing.
I understand, Paul. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, you don't want to do it. What happened was that when I joined my current guild, one of the guys was like, go and start doing